tear anything to shreds.
Hi Mia. Hi you guys.
Proximity effect of a collapsing world.
Thanks for the sub, homie. What the hell? I'm like not even here
Proximity
yet.
effect of a collapsing world.
Why is my mic so quiet? Is my stuff not working?
Trying to distinguish flesh from an inner. There is no true difference. Just separation anxiety.
There are no objective truths.
But yeah, sorry.
Life is infinite in one form or another.
Just need to go.
Anger is an active sadness.
You can hear me, right?
Sadness is dormant anger. Attraction is an electric pull. There is a tiny magnet in you.
Let me just go get my soup.
My body is a
and some
minefield
toast,
waiting to be touched.
and I will be right back.
You are in the process
Enjoy.
of learning the most difficult lesson of your life.
Enjoy
and it hurts,
proximity
so
effect
fucking much.
Of a collapsing
Someone
world
truly believes
by
in you
my
and
old
you
friend.
will succeed. There
My old
are
friend.
no objective truths. Of course.
I love men. I know you do, Katomi. I'll be right back. Ouch. Ow. Fuck. Hi, Kenner. Hello. Uppies. Yo. I wish I had that. I wish I had the strength. Maybe I do, in my heart, somewhere. The strength. Wow. Hi. What is up? Hello. Is the rain too loud? Hi guys. Hello. Sorry I'm a little late today. Hi Elko. The Elkamaniac, the prime Elkalite himself. How are you? And thanks again, Mia, for the freaking sub. I guess, man, I never really think about, like, what is, like, the time of the month that, like, people subscribe? Because I feel like it always happens, like, at a, like, they're more, like, collected in one part of the month. I mean, I don't know. Does it matter? No, not really. But yeah, sorry I'm a little late today. I was, just really freaking swamped at work, and I kind of lost track of time, enjoying Aui's stream with our friends. All three of my friends were streaming together today. It was really fun to watch. I hope they drop by so I can say thank you with my with my voice, as opposed to just text on a screen. But how are you guys? How are you guys doing? How's it going? I am sorry for anyone that was expecting Dark Souls, because if you weren't here Tuesday, basically people said it was cool if I just did that then. So today we're doing what didn't happen on Tuesday, which is a strange little game that I'm gonna show you guys soon. It's probably gonna be a little concerning to, like, look at. I've heard it's pretty intense. Like in the like mind fuckery realm. It's not like intense, like, action wise, not at all. Not at all. Bonjour, Subois. Bonjour. How are you? How's it going? Ah! Hi, Spirit. Hello. Ah. Hi. Welcome back, Spirit. Why do you...
Hi.
Spirit, can I ask why... were you, like, actually upset at me the other day when I called you Spirit? Do you, like, hate that or something? You're tired, but you're well? I'm glad you're well. I'm sorry you're tired, Subois. What if Big Leans whimpered at every zap instead of going, youch? Wait, I mean, I don't always, like, say words. Usually I kind of just go like, but Baby Talk gets the spray bottle.
Hi.
Hi, Bepsi. Hello, Bepsi. Hello, Bepsi. Hi. Whimper, Big Lean. You're gonna have to give me a reason to whimper. And I don't think that's really possible. I suppose there might eventually be, like, a visual novel with a character that's, like, in pain. So, like, I might, like, whimper as an act. You know, because the Zap Redeem itself is an act. Sorry you have to learn this knowledge, but it's just a fun thing I do. I'm sometimes worried one day that, like, somebody will, like, drop by and be like, you need to turn that off or you're in trouble. No, like, I'm not strapped to the wall out for, like, every stream. No, it's just a sound alert. Like, it's like, I can even... Do you really need me to, like, show you the proof that it's just a sound alert? My immersion? Immerse this. I'm kidding. Life is a lie? Well, Suwa, I'm sorry that you had to find out this way, but in the capitalist hellscape that is our modern world, most things are fabricated to just kind of keep everyone in line in a way that is suitable for certain people to, like, lord it over others. You're not even real? I mean, you're pretty real. Unless Amazon... Is Amazon not real, Spirit? Don't you work for Amazon? In a way, don't we all work for Amazon? Mia, don't you work for Amazon? There's like 3 Amazon employees in this room right now. Me, Spirit, and Mia. And even when I'm at work, even when I'm a mailman, you know what happens to the packages that Amazon can't figure out how to deliver themselves? They give it to the post office, and then we do their job for them. Yay! Yay! But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to get, like, all, like, meta depressing. I'm sure that the game that I play with you guys today is going to be more than meta and more than depressing enough for the both of us. Yeah. Yay! 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 Woo! Sorry, am I too loud? I'm not too loud, am I? I've been, like, messing with my sound stuff today, and I'm, like, worried that it's all fucked up. I'm always worried that the sound is fucked up. But yeah, welcome back, Subois. It's good to see you. I hope you're cozy. I hope the rain isn't too loud. Why did the music turn off? I had music going. Huh. Maybe. Yeah, that works. When the funny cartoon on my screen gives me a stark reminder of my mortality being leashed to the capitalist hell machine. Wow! Wow! Welcome in, vicious stepdad. Thanks again for the follow. Is it weird? I don't remember when that happened. But welcome back. You've never heard Big Leans make a voice like that? Oh, Toilet Slave. What? Wait, didn't I meet you at TwitchCon? I'm pretty sure you that was your name on your badge. Yeah, who was I with? I think I was standing in line with either Maeve or Lynn. Yeah, Maeve. I was standing in line with Maeve on one of the days. I forget which, because that's not important. What's important is this gentle soul was next to us, and you know, as a VTuber, you don't really know that many people's faces unless you, like, watch a lot of, like, non-VTuber streamers. Hi, Ribbon. Welcome back. So like, and I'm sure because there's so many people there, like streaming, even though sometimes the world of streaming feels really small, guys, it really isn't. Like, sure, I'll find like two people on Twitch that I didn't think knew each other, and then like a month later I'll find out they've known each other for like a year, and I'll just be like, how? You guys are like in totally two different like kind of like streaming groups of like, you know, like the weird like webs that we weave. There's only like 5 people. There's only 5 people watching the artifact category, maybe. But no, we were just standing in line and doing what you do at TwitchCon. When there's not much to do, you kind of just have a nice little chat with people nearby, and you'll take a quick peek at their badge to see if maybe, you know, you never know, you might recognize somebody, especially not knowing people's faces. When you see their Twitch name on their badge, then you can finally like be like, oh, wow, it's you. Hi. I remembered when you typed something ridiculous somewhere. Maeve and I met Toilet Slave. And we both said, holy fuck, that's a name. And they said, yeah, I know. Don't, like, I've been thinking about changing it, but I'm not sure to what yet. I forget. Didn't you also have, like, a thing with your, skateboard going on? Or was that somebody else? Were you also the person that had, like, skateboarding trouble? Because, like, you showed up to the convention? Oh, yeah. Like, you know, props to you for finding a way to get around Vegas quickly because of all of the traffic problems and Lyft and stuff. This motherfucker had, like, a longboard or something, right? And then we were like, oh, that's not gonna get through. Like, you can only get, like, a bag maybe the size of a purse. You can only get, like, a bag the size of a purse through. So they went and I believe they found a way to, like, store their skateboard somewhere, like, on site. I don't remember, but I think, if I remember right, you did solve the problem and everything was okay. Good to see you again. Good to see you. I hope you had fun at the convention. Like, parts of that convention are, like, still fresh in my mind. Other pieces are, like, weird, vague memories. You ditched the board and tried to sneak in with an artist vendor? Ah, I see. Well, any hoosers. I hope you guys are ready. I guess I could, like, maybe sing a little song or something if you guys want a little early song, or we could just get straight into the weird game I have ready. Thanks for the lurk, Vicious. Hopefully I see you around. Alice, you have one question. Sure, I don't mind questions. Whompst Lila? Well, that's what the game is about. I won't lie, like, my roommate friends watched, like, a video about... Oh! I didn't mean for that to open on that screen. Save image. Goofy dog. Save. Video game. Hi, Mono. Yeah, this game totally sounds like something you might already know about, Mono. Have you already played Who is Lila? Because I have not. Alright, everybody, say goodbye to PogChamp Birthday Boy. And say hello to Goofy Dog. Look at this goofy-ass dog. He's the Goofy Goober. Would it be weird if the picture was just this guy? Or do you still want, like, the whole image? Wait, why is this happening? There we go. You have my blessing to do what you want with the Goofy Dog? Well, so the whole image looks like this. Oh. It's like a little goyle running away and pointing at a goofy looking dog because his like art style is totally different. That dog commands several battalions on the Assyrian front. I forget. Was there an Assyrian front in World War II, or is that only World War I? You didn't see me go live? That's okay, Aries. Aries, congrats on the VIP today over at Owie's channel. I don't know how many he has left, so you better cherish that while you have it. It might eventually get replaced by somebody else with an even better comment. You never know. So keep up the funny, and maybe you'll keep that thing. The British intervention in Iraq can be considered an Assyrian front, then yes. I suppose. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like, while this little goily is pretty cute, and like I like her little, is that like a little skull hairpiece? I do like that. I think I'm gonna focus on this weird dog because he's funny looking. I like this funny looking dog. Look at that guy. All right. Oh, actually, before I forget, let's see, you. All right, we're gonna take this picture right here. We're gonna get rid of that one. This guy's gonna go over here now. And then we're gonna add... See, this is what I do with all the image redeems. Usually I do it off stream, but right now I kind of feel like doing it now. Goofy dog. And then I'm gonna browse over to the image. We're gonna open it again. We're gonna, like, focus on the dog as is. And we're gonna put him, we're gonna put him over here. And then we're gonna grab this rat that I love so much. And we're gonna make sure he's nice and floating on top there. Perfect. Dog out of 10. I like every other internet voice in Owie's head. Am easily replaceable. I'm not trying to say that you're easily replaceable. Arctic. I know from experience. So I've watched an ungodly amount of Twitch, right? And when it comes, and I mean, I can't say that Owie does this for sure, because I don't know how Owie handles VIP stuff, but I know that a lot of people, not necessarily Owie, they'll like reserve like a few VIP spots for like, you know, for fun, and you know, those spots kind of get thrown around, like, and you know, they kind of rotate around like the moment. Yeah, you might not necessarily lose it anytime soon, but it definitely felt like one of those fun ones, you know, like one of those ones where somebody says, VIP that man. And then the streamer's like, yeah, no problem. Here you go, sir. Here's a little VIP. You know, make it last while you can. Blue Archive? No, are you... Subois. Surely that dog is too small and too goofy to be a threat to national security? The nation is always in danger, Bepsi. You have to be vigilant. You have to be vigilant, even from even from goofy dogs like that one. Even from goofy dogs like this one. You know, you better watch out. But you know, I could put this dog like right on the chair with me. Now he's on the chair. He's chilling on the chair. You know, he's a safe little dog because he's willing to sit next to me. Subois, are you talking about this background that's like moving? That looks like a gacha game? Yeah, no, it's not, I think that's how Deba's Twitch name is spelled. No, so that isn't, it isn't a real gacha. It's, my friend Deba, who I just gave a little shout out to, they're an artist. They're an artist that is like obsessed with some gacha games, and they made that. So like you can see there's okay, so in the top right there's Deba, and then there's Tinker, and then it's May, and then it goes back to Deba, and then in the bottom left you see the characters moving. You got Tinker again. You got Noella, and you got Conchi. And that's kind of just like in front of the animation, but behind all of the images. Because one day Deba redeemed their little gacha animation as an image. Yeah, Deba's really good. And Deba did some of the emotes too, like the little Orlean one cry, the little cry emote that Aries just did. That's a Deba original. And I'm sure if you like want some art, Deba has like all their links on their channel. Deba makes art for money if you want to pay him. Yeah, Deba Classic. I don't know how many crying emotes Deba's done, but one of them is mine. I just dipped my toast in my soup. Oh, by the way, I forgot to change the dinner text. Soup of the day. French onion and toast. That's it. That's all I have for dinner because I don't have time. I don't have time. I didn't have time to like make stuff because I was so focused on Awie's stream earlier. What the soup? What the soup? Bonjour, Archies. Do you prefer your name said Archies or R? Is it Archies? You had Thai red curry. Oh, Mono, I'm so jealous. I wish maybe at some point this year, maybe I'll like slowly, like, don't get me wrong, I'm always gonna love soup. I've always loved soup, but I want to eat more curry. I need to like get into my curry. I need to get into a curry arc. I want more curry in my life. Archies. Well, Archies, welcome. Hi. I don't know why. I don't know what Mono. What did Mono tell you to say? Is it safe for stream? As long as you don't tell me that my voice sounds so femme that I could be impregnated by the touch of your hand, I will be more than happy to listen to what you have to say. I'm gonna hurry for the curry, dude. I got the hurry curry. I got the hurry curries right now, dude. Is this Rule of Rose? It is in fact from the original soundtrack to Rule of Rose. You are correct, Bepsi. +1. +1. They said they were lurking, so I told them to say something in chat. Oh my god. Mono, okay, I know you guys are probably friends. But please be nice to the lurkers. I don't mind people lurking. In fact, like, some people might find it offensive when somebody says, like, oh, your stream makes me fall asleep. But thing is like, as goofy as my streams get sometimes, I know that some people are just here because I'm, like, pretty relaxing person to hang out with most of the time. And I also know that it's very, very, very late, especially for the East Coast. The East Coast of the United States. It's quite late over there. My streams start at like fucking 11 p.m., eh? I wish people said my voice was impregnable. Mono, impregnable does not mean what you think it means. Impregnable would mean impossible to, like, breach. Like the defenses of the castle are impregnable. I was far too young to play that game when I did. Funnily enough, Bepsi, I haven't played the game. I know that Kanan really loves that game. Like, when they heard the OST in the background, they like almost cried tears of joy. So because I like the soundtrack to Dark Cloud so much, I was curious what other games that the SIE sound team made, and I was going through the game soundtracks that they made, and I really liked a couple of songs from that game, so I added it to, like, my Just Chatting playlist. Yeah, it's good stuff. I really like their work on original soundtracks. Big Lean streams keep me awake. They make me tweak. I mean, I don't know about that, Mia. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. But I'm glad you're having a good time. Pregnatable? Mono, look, when it comes to what that person commented about my chat, my stream, my voice, I understand that, like, there's a lot of unhinged femboy VTubers out there. I feel like Aoi described it pretty well, actually, the other day on one of his streams. Like, he drew a little graph. Like, all the way at one end, you have, like, super duper comfy cute femboy VTubers, and then all the way at the other end, you have, like, cursed unhinged ones. And I feel like I'm closer to the former than the latter. And I also don't really, like, I guess I don't, like, I'm not, like, going through, like, a voice changing journey or anything like that. And I don't really, like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like sometimes people forget that the word boy is still in the word femboy, and they think everyone who's a femboy is, like, I don't know, you know? They think all femboys are, like, the same, and it's like, yeah, no, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of things about that, but I'm not, like, I don't really try to, like, I don't know, that part of the culture is just not me, like, me myself. I appreciate people who, like, who strive or just would love to like be more femme, but I'm only like a little femme, to be honest. I just like to look cute. I don't really want to like sound pregnatable. But like, go ahead. If that's what you want, go ahead. That's just not me. When I see the live notification for Mr. Leans, I hit the gritty so hard the foundation cracks. Bepsy, can I make that your voice from now on? Like, whenever I read one of your comments, I just be like, it's a quite morbid, even for an adult to play. Oh, lol. Can you, like, be like an Italian mafioso for me? Or is that bad? Would you rather your voice was different? You know the Dark Cloud composer made a Professor Layton OST? They did? I don't know about composer. So like, look, this is how I found the music for like Rule of Rose. So like, that's the Spotify page for like the like sound team behind all of those soundtracks. I don't know composers or anything. Is that the image I project to you? Not really. I just thought it'd be funny. I don't know. Some of your comments just like sound funnier if I put that voice on. I don't, like, in my head, Pepsi, I imagine you as just like somebody that is very nice but also has a good sense of humor and like has a very like worldly palette. Like, I know that you've in your life so far like probably enjoyed a higher variety of food than like a lot of North Americans. I have no idea what your voice would sound like. Unless you like spoke on Enrico's stream. I feel like I'm so tired right now. Like, you might have spoken on one of Enrico's like chat streams and I forgot. You know? I feel like I might have forgotten. You free to slap on what? Dude, I'm slapping the voice. I'm slapping. You have not, so don't worry. Oh, okay. Your tummy hurts? I'm sorry, Alice. Do you know why it hurts? I don't know if I can help. He's not pregnant with child. He's only pregnant with soup. I have barely touched my bowl of soup, but you know, I'm gonna impregnate myself with some soup right now, just for you. I just took a big fat gulp of soup.
Hi.
Hi, Wilkin. I'm sorry you came in right on the moment that I drank a bunch of soup. I have a nopers, but not a nodders emote. Yeah, so Mia, the problem there, I've been told I'm surprisingly soft-spoken, but it's because you have tinnitus. Are you soft-spoken because your own voice might give you tinnitus? You came in at the right time. Oh, I'm based Catboy Owie enjoyer. Welkin, hell yeah. What was I talking about? Yeah, right, Mia. So the reason I don't have a Nodders emote, even though I'd like one, is I've been really lazy and I haven't found someone to like commission a good Nodders emote. there is somebody that I'd like to do a Nodders emote from, but like, I'm afraid to like bother them with like a single emote, and I also know that like they just are very casually dealing with their commissions because like their art commissions isn't like their main thing. I'm not gonna say who because like they're still a really good artist. I just don't know if it's like worth getting a single emote because like, you know, they might want more work than just one emote. And also, if I want to like commission an emote from somebody, I don't know if I want to wait like months for just one emote, because I already know that I'd be like 30th in line. Like there's so many people ahead of me that I might as well not bother them. The other reason is like, you know how the Nopers emote is just me going like this? See, that's really easy. It's really easy for my model. You'll draw it for me? Owie. Hi. Fun stream today, by the way. I was actually just telling everybody earlier. I hope you and Ina and Aura might drop by so I could thank you with my voice for the fun stream. I was hoping. But hi. I was just telling Mia about basically the quirks of my model. So like, you know how like my Nopers emote is like this, and then the wink is just like that's because it's really easy to record those with my model and then like turn that into a GIF. But like, my model doesn't have very good like up and down like head movement, so like making a Nodders with the model itself is difficult. But yeah, Owie had a really fun stream today. I knew that a lot of the Ina bullying would happen, but I'll be honest, I didn't know how far you two would push it. But I guess Ina is always ready for that. And Ina's always ready for it. As much as they don't want it, they're ready for it. They know how the people are. Yeah, I don't have that like 3D tech. Maybe if I was like really careful and I like moved the model with my head movement, I might be able to figure out something. But it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough.
Hi.
Hi Nito and Renegade, hello. Welcome in. I actually tried to make it as gentle and build up this posture and make sure they were comfortable with it. Yeah, no, I'm sure you guys you and Aura were nowhere near how far some people have been. This was probably like if I had to put it on a scale of like Ina doesn't care to like Ina wants to ban you, today was probably like maybe like a 4. There's people that have been way crazier. Thanks for the redeem, Solar. It's very strange time to put on the ribbons, but I don't mind. There's a line between teasing and bullying. It's true. The line is basically if you're just straight up being a dickhead with like no concern for someone's feelings, you're bullying. But like, everything today was clearly in jest. Even Ina responding to your question about the shirt. Like, of course the shirt, of course the like Cyborgs against Catboy shirt was in jest, but like Ina was playing it up for the show. Your favorite joke with Owie is to make him out to be a spoiled rich brat? You know, and Owie's a pro at rolling with the punches. You can throw as many punches as you want. Owie will just like, he dodge all that shit and then turn it around on you. He's a pro. He's a pro. It's true. He might not be the tallest fighter. He might not be the strongest fighter. But he can roll with the punches like the best of them. And he's taller than me. So you can't make fun of Owie for being short here, okay? I'm a whole 2 inches shorter than Owie. Yeah, I mean, you are like actually like really fit. I don't know how well it translates to like actual fighting. What, Aries? What? Oh, okay. I guess that's one way to compare us. You would get rocked in a fight. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I was gonna say, like, you better be able to like intimidate them with the looks of the lean muscle, because I don't know how much you could actually fight. I'm definitely not as good looking as you are, but like, I worked like a really physical job, and I played like sports growing up all year, and I even took like 3 years of kung fu. It was a long time ago, but I still remember a couple things. I also enjoy wrestling. You're a yellow belt? Damn, I didn't know that. Kung Fu Ghoul? Yeah, I preferred the snake technique. It was like a way of holding your arms. You hold your arms in such a way as to create 2 kind of hooks with your arms. And the idea is that you use those arm hooks to deflect attacks, and then the other arm quickly comes in for like a retort. I really like that technique. Nightbot hates you? No, Nightbot is just programmed to say, once in a while. The fact that you were like taken aback by it is just coincidence. You were a yellow belt back in middle school? You got a yellow belt in judo? See, judo, if any of you know judo, you could probably rock the fuck out of me, because I was no good at any of the like weight-based like throwing stuff. I was just all about deflecting and returning. Deflect and return. Hi, Netherlast. Oh, Netherlast was also fooled by Nightbot. I see. That feeling when Nice Lady Orleans hits you 12 different pressure points. I definitely remember a few good pressure points, but they're hard to get to. Like that, you know that one pressure point that's like kind of just below your ear, in between your jaw and like your neck muscles? That's a really bad one. If you can sneak in like kind of a jab in there, oh man, the other person is gonna be like stunned. Your therapist says you're really good at deflecting? Well, hey, at least you're getting therapy. I'm proud of you for getting therapy, Owie. We could all use a little. You think your height gave you a little advantage? You won a few silver medals in competitions, but also your coach had to keep telling you you were aggressive because you didn't really want to fight? I mean, that's probably for the best, Welkin, you know, because outside of a competitive space, like, you shouldn't really think of fighting as, like, your answer to stuff. I feel like that might be the hardest part about learning martial arts, is, like, you need to control your instincts, because, like, part of martial arts is all about letting your training instincts take over in a situation, because if you just train your body to, like, have, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, muscle memory. You want to have, like, good muscle memory, because your muscle memory is usually faster than your brain, right? Hi, Rye. Delay cucked? I'm sorry. The delay is standing in the room with us, and you have to watch. I mean, I'm watching too. I'm not fucking the delay. I don't know who the delay is fucking, but it's not me. You thought people learned martial arts so they could fight their dad? Is that like a movie reference, Mia? That sounds like a movie reference. Delay getting laid? Oh no. Are we talking... Okay, I don't want to talk about edging right now, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up edging by accident. Oh my gosh, Owie and Rye Wi-Fi putting their differences aside in my chat? This is like a safe space for everyone. A lot of angry kids fight their dad after learning martial arts. Really? You know how I solved my problems with my dad? I not only moved over 2,000 miles away, I immigrated to a foreign country. And now he can't control my life. Thank you for coming to my trauma dome. Every person who's actually trained to refrain from fighting just solving the Really? I didn't know that, Nito. Edging? Hi, Architect. Yes, we did involuntarily speak about edging because of the delay cucking someone. I have to remember that you spell your name differently now. Didn't it used to have an I? Why did you change? Did you change it to a Y because everyone calls you Archie? That doesn't make sense. Why am I even asking? Any wieldable object works the same? Mono, if I wield the Black Knight's halberd or a Polish sausage, I doubt they would do the same amount of damage. Yeah, no, it really does, Owie. It really does. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Being in a foreign country and very far away makes it really hard for somebody to control your life. Yeah. But I promise I won't talk about the details of that situation any more than I have to. Is that Archie from Riverdale? I actually don't. I mean, Architect's not from Riverdale, but I don't know how handsome they are. I don't think I've ever actually seen them outside of Wolf Boy form and sadly Andy and Lele form. It makes sense? No, I didn't say it didn't make sense, Nito. It just, like, you know, like when somebody says, like, oh, I have to, like, register my martial arts as a deadly weapon. Like, I always thought that was more of a meme. I didn't know that could, like, actually be used, like, against someone in, like, a court system kind of way. Like, oh, your punch is better, so we have to treat it more seriously. Like, a punch is a punch. Like, the law shouldn't really worry about the intricacies of that, right? I don't know. I'm not a legal expert. Do not ask me about legal questions. Kinda, yeah. I mainly changed it so I get rid of your birth year from your name. Oh, yeah, because you used to be, Oh, wait, I'm not gonna dead name you, because you're trying to not talk about your birth year. But you were, I think, if I remember correctly, you're like 6 years younger than me, if I remember correctly. You don't need to talk about it, though. You think it should? It means your standard of care is higher. You know more about force. Standard of care? Wait, standard of care doesn't... Are we talking about healthcare now? Or... I'm confused. What do you mean, owie and I's differences? I was teasing you about how, like, you and Owie, like, don't get along in, like, some of our friends' chats. Like, you argue with each other. I was just teasing, though. Like, I'm sure you don't actually, like, hate each other. I was just teasing. It's how I got out of jury duty. I gave the judge a ticket to the gun show. Mia, I believe it. Your guns could probably, like, tear me apart. Oh my gosh. You guys have so much to talk about today. I'm overwhelmed. They probably would have to worry, or else... I mean, Nito, I guess what I mean is, like, there isn't, like, a martial artist's crime problem, but, like, if you punch someone, like, sure, one person might get more injured, than, like, if I punched them, but, like, you know, a punch is a punch. Like, you should get the same amount of punishment from the court system, unless they, like, unless you can somehow prove that, like, the harder punch, like, I don't know. This is a whole American law system problem, right? Say I punch somebody, and I don't know, somebody way stronger than me punched somebody. I feel like unless the stronger person's punch, like, put them in the hospital for, like, way longer, like if, I don't know, I guess it's all about, like, there's... I'm moving on from this. Wait, BL, you punched someone? I've kicked someone once. I kicked my bully. I kicked my bully back in 7th grade. I think that's the last time I, like, actually hit someone. Like, outside of the 3 years of Kung Fu that I did. There was a kid at my school, and he had 2 8th graders as his friends. Like, this kid, believe it or not, this kid, I'm not gonna say his name because it's not important. Like, he was a bit shorter than me, and I'm already pretty short, but he had these 2 8th grader friends that smoked cigarettes. I'm not even making this up. They smoked cigarette, like, just off campus, and they, like, I guess they thought he was funny because they were also bullies. So, like, nobody ever messed with this kid because he had 2 badass friends, right, that, like, weren't afraid to get in trouble. And in 7th grade, everyone started calling me like a really shitty nickname that I can't really say because then it might like dox my real name. But like after a couple of weeks, everybody kind of got tired of it and they moved on. But not this kid. This kid kept irritating the fuck out of me with a really shitty nickname. So one day at like 7th grade like recess, there was like a big pile of snow and everyone's playing around the big pile of snow, right? Because it's fucking Canada. It's fucking Canada. We're playing in a big pile of snow. I noticed that the two big dudes that he usually hung out with were like off campus smoking and he was all alone. So I said, I'm tired of this fucking asshole calling me names all the time. And I pushed him down the hill. Like, I just pushed him off the snow hill. And then while he was like busy dealing with falling all over himself, I followed him down the hill and then I kicked him once. I only kicked him once. His friends noticed and they chased me away. That's like literally the last time I actually hit someone. Why am I telling this story? But I, you know, he stopped calling me names after that. And so that was good. And, he didn't rat on me to like the school because he knew that if he like tattled on me to the teachers, then he'd have to like admit to everybody that poor little Orleans, who was like super easy, like it was really easy to make me cry back then. People would like make me cry for fun. People would know if he tattled that like poor little Orleans got the better of him. So I got away with that one. And he stopped bugging me. He stopped bugging me because I could just bring that up whenever I wanted. And this is to say if any of you ever have kids, please check on them like once in a while about like how their, you know, friendships at school are going. Please check on them. And also remind them that like bullying other kids is really bad. Standing up for yourself is a good thing. It really is. But like to this day, I wish I had a better way to like stand up for myself besides just like getting the school to like bother this kid. I also could have just like, you know, turned on my creative brain and like found a way to like turn things around on him, or maybe just learn how to ignore the bullshit. Because one of the easiest ways to like get a bully to stop bullying you is to just like ignore them. Unless there's like physical abuse going on, then you definitely need to deal with that. But if it's just like name calling and stuff, like you just need to learn how to not react, because the bully just wants you to react, right? That's the reason we tease people, is to get a reaction out of them. But there are limits. Anywho, I hope that's the only time I ever tell that story, because it's not like a happy memory. I'm not happy that I kicked someone. I wish I didn't have to. It just felt like the right thing to do to get them to stop messing with me, because it seemed like the only language they understood. It was also really hard for me to like talk back to them, because you could like make me cry back then just by like being mean to me for like a few minutes. I would just start crying. I wonder how many chatters wouldn't mind if Big Leans kicked them. Dude, I got mailman legs. You don't want me to kick you. You really don't. Violence is the answer? Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. That's why we have video games. To allow ourselves to, like, let out our violent tendencies on pieces of data that don't feel pain. Also sports. Controlled violence in sports is also a good outlet for, like, you know, making sure that people don't die, but also get to enjoy, like, the physical nature of being a human. What else? Wrestling? Is wrestling a sport? I've never really considered, like, one-on-one sports to be like a Hi AE. Hello. Hi, we were just talking about bullying. I was trying to find a way to, like, veer away from the topic. Thanks for the raid. I will use this opportunity to ask you, how are you? How is your fucking stream, homie? Hi. Maybe you were playing a game that I can have an opinion on. I enjoy attempting to pander to my fellow gamer friends, even though I'm not much of a gamer myself. A true gamer? I feel like I'm only kind of a gamer. I have a lot of divisive gaming opinions. I hate a lot of things about video games. Poti no poti, merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Hi Poti, hi. Fellow half-enlightened enjoyer, hi. You were playing Silent Hill 3. That's the Silent Hill that I enjoy the aesthetic of the most. I really like the whole I really like how intense the, like, emotional gore is in that game. And Heather is also you know, just really, like, I really like Heather's outfit. I know that makes me, like, basically like a, what is that, like a late 2000s fashion enjoyer, but I don't care. Freaking Heather Mason's outfit is peak. I love that outfit so much. Sadly, my brain was very shitty and stupid. When I tried to play Silent Hill myself years ago, I think I could only get to, like, maybe, like, the first 2 hours of the game, in which I probably only progressed the first 15 minutes of the game, and my brain couldn't figure out how to, like, get through. So I had to enjoy Silent Hill 3 from a distance, and I watched somebody on YouTube play the game. I couldn't get through it. Heather's the best Silent Hill main character? Yeah, that's a pretty easy dub. Pretty easy dub for Heather. She's, like, probably one of the more interesting ones, and doesn't have, like, she doesn't have some weird, shitty background where she was, like, terrible to someone. She's just, like, an emotional teenager going through stuff. You know, in a really intense way. But she doesn't have, like, some weird thing where, like, oh, my wife is dying, and I think she's ugly, and I hate that I have to stay with her as an honorable person. It's like, holy shit, was that guy a piece of crap. Like, holy crap. She doesn't deserve it? Well, that's the thing about Silent Hill, is it's not necessarily about how much you deserve the trauma, but, like, Silent Hill just draws people in that, like, need to work through their problems, whether they deserve it or not. And that's just, it makes her like a tragic hero, in my opinion. I don't know enough to comment further. I might be wrong. You love how fleshy the other world was? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna try to ask a question, AE, without, like... Okay, I'm not gonna describe the room at all, because if I describe the room, like, visually, you might get spoiled. But I want to know one thing. Did you find the room that just kills you for existing there? I'm not going to describe what the room looks like, but there's a room somewhere that just kills you just for going there. We call that my basement? Oh, come now. I know they're probably nutritionally deficient, Owie, but you do feed the people you have chained in there, so they can't die very quickly. Oh, come now. Oh, come, all ye faithful, bricked up and arriving. A just got to the amusement park. Okay, so that means you haven't been to the room that kills you, and now I've instilled a sense of paranoia in you. Eventually, AE, you will reach a room that will kill you just for existing there. And now you're gonna worry that that's every room until you find it. Oh yeah, this is the RE4 save theme, which is in my Just Chatting playlist. Holy, what? What the? Ah! Not gonna lie, there's a room in the hospital I was so sure was gonna kill me. I'm not gonna say where it is. I'm not gonna say where it is. I'm not gonna say what it looks like. I don't want to spoil too much. I just want to instill a sense of fear that there is a room like that, because it does exist. Hi, Edsel. Hello. Hi. Thanks for the freaking raid, homie. You just followed AE from their raid. Such a cheesy game. Dude, I love cheese. I'm French Canadian. One of my favorite cheese that can go on like most things is called Port Salut. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little expensive, but it's definitely like my favorite cheese. I recommend it. If it's orange, it can fuck off. Alright, that's an L opinion from Rye Wi-Fi. Hi, Chase. Hi. But Edsel, how was your stream? Right, not all cheese that has color, like, I don't know if Port Salut has that thing in it. So, like, you would have to check. It's not cheddar. Port Salut isn't cheddar, so I don't know if it has the cheddar chemical. Pepper Jack and Gouda are your favorite? Alright, you guys want to know a secret? The reason I love smoked Gouda is because I used to steal it. I've probably stolen like 200. I've probably stolen like $200 worth of cheese in my lifetime. But this is back when I used to live like paycheck to paycheck, and I just really wanted some food that, like, you know, wasn't rice and beans and chicken. The thrill of the hunt. Look, what can I say? The 2010s did not treat me very well, okay? The 2010s didn't treat me very well. When you're hungry, you're hungry. It'll make you ill. I'm sorry, Rye. Just don't eat it. I'm still allowed to talk about my favorite cheese. You don't need to insult it. Stealing food is almost never wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, if you're hungry, you're hungry. But hi, Chase. I hope, Baldur's Gate 3 was fun. And Edsel, I'm glad that your stream was good. Thanks again for the raid. We love Edsel over here. A valuable friend of ours. Also a good Aura VT enjoyer. Ed58 Edsel. Orba? Yeah, that's where I first met Edsel. I'm pretty sure that's where Edsel met me. If it wasn't, I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't for Aura being like just such a like chill person, I probably wouldn't know most of you. I was just like maybe a couple of months into streaming. I barely knew anybody. And like, Aura just was like, yeah, do you want to come like play video games with us in the Discord? Like, yeah, just jump on in. And eventually I got to know more and more of the homies. Which led to like more and more people to hang out with. Hi, Valis. Hello. I'm sorry I'm not playing the game yet, guys. There's just so many of you saying stuff that I want to talk about. How is Orleans tonight? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. There's been a lot of political mail lately because, as some of you know, the primaries are happening soon. And also, you don't just vote, like, even if you're not registered to a political party, like, your local politics probably have, like, measures and funding initiatives that you have to vote on. So I've been delivering a lot of political mail lately. They're gonna bin it if they don't sell it. That's true. That's true. I'm glad you like Brie Mono. Brie's really good. Except for the shell. I know the shell on a Brie is like
58
edible.
Edsel Squeaks, also Orleans. You pretty.
Aw, thanks. Thank you. You forgot how I found you? Bepsy, you probably found me from Enrico, probably. Enrico was also a very, very chill person that's like always willing to promote up and coming streamers. Like Enrico was probably, I think Enrico was like the first partnered streamer that ever followed me. Orleans, do you think you would win a knife fight against Jeff Bezos? Consider the battleground an empty supermarket parking lot. Am I allowed to bring my K-bar machete? Or do we have to, like, have an equal-sized knife? I'm pretty sure Jeff Bezos also, like, actively trains. Like Jeff Bezos is actually, like a serious martial artist. I'm just a mailman. I don't want to fight Jeff Bezos. Why the fuck do you have a machete? So a K-bar machete isn't like a full-sized machete. It's just like a short machete with a K-bar with like a K-bar handle. Here, I'll try to find you a picture real quick. I don't even know if they sell it anymore. Let's see. Save image. Let's just put it over here. And then add the image. I don't remember if I opened OBS in the way that I can just like throw images on, so I'm just being careful. Yeah, so this is a K-bar machete. You see, it's got that iconic K-bar grip, and it's really not that long. It's not as long as a normal machete that you might see like in like some movie where they have to chop branches in the jungle. It's not that long. I think I bought that machete. I bought that machete because I used to go camping a lot more than I do now. He's been in zero gravity too long. I'll consider that if I ever have to fight him, Aoi. But I'm pretty sure Jeff Bezos could kick my ass. Isn't he like actually really buff? Do you get fined if you don't vote? Hi, right. No, you don't get a fine if you don't vote. But also, before I forget, Valis, hi Macy. Valis, take that, Valis. Get supported. This motherfucker, I know you probably feel like I support you enough because I have like a 36 watch streak on your channel. But Valis is an incredible streamer with an insanely customizable model. Like some people compliment me on like having like so many fun like outfits and stuff, but like Valis has like so much more, you can't even begin to imagine how customizable Valis is. Also I kind of suck at video games, and Valis is actually really good at video games. Well, except for Metal Gear Solid. I think you had a lot of trouble with Metal Gear, right? That's like the only... I think Metal Gear Solid is like the only game I've ever seen you play that you like genuinely had like a bad time. Scary Grosslings? No, this is my zombie outfit. I made this because I needed something to look forward to when I was playing Resident Evil 4. Because, like I explained earlier... I know this is going to sound shocking to some of you. Sound shocking to some of you. I have played Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I think Resident Evil 4 is one of the worst games I've ever played ever. Resident Evil 4 sucks. If you have any questions, I'm not going to answer them. You're just going to have to go to YouTube. You're just going to have to go to YouTube and watch all, like, 9 of my streams. You're going to have to just go watch all of my streams to find out why I feel that way. Okay? And just for anyone that's curious, I didn't play the new Resident Evil 4. I played the HD remaster of the original. 9 streams of Orleans groaning. I'd say I feel like I enjoyed the first maybe like 3 streams. And then the 4th stream is where I started to like lose hope. And then I genuinely didn't have a fun time for like the next 3. And then eventually I just like gave in. I just gave in and decided, you know what? If I'm gonna have a bad time, I might as well have a bad time in style. That's how you do. That's how you do sometimes. But hi, Macy. Hi. I hope you're doing well, Macy. I hope you're taking care. I hope you don't mind. I made an emote in the channel that's just literally you. Like, I took a screenshot of you and then I deleted the background because I couldn't really find a good, I couldn't find a good 7TV emote that really evoked Macy to me. Like, there's not a lot of great Bard. There's not a lot of great Bard 7TV emotes. So I just made you an emote of yourself. Venti? I feel like I couldn't find a good Venti. The 7TV emotes of Venti, like, are just kind of eh. You prefer Grande? I mean, I was worried you were gonna say Trenta. The Venti armpit one is good. Of course you like the Venti armpit. I don't know. Macy, do you have like a Venti 7TV emote that you like particularly enjoy? Because one thing I could do is I could download the emote of Venti, and then I could edit the colors so that they more match your colors, and then it could be like Venti Macy. It could be Vency. I feel like that might be fun. Who the frick is Ventu? I don't know who Ventu is. You smell armpit? Yes. Yes, Arctic. Architect enjoys armpits. He will not feel ashamed about this. You like, I don't know where you're trying. Venti is the large size at Starbucks. Isn't there a larger one? Isn't there a Trenta? Yeah. Soup of the day. I don't know. I'm worried. All morsels of shame have left that man's body. I feel like there might be a crumb of shame somewhere left in that man. But when it comes to armpits, you know, I applaud architects. What's the word I'm looking for? Dedication to what they enjoy. A stale crumb? Stale bread. Stale bread. You know what stale bread reminds me of? French toast. French toast was originally invented as a way to use stale bread. when people used to make French toast, yes, Owie is very knowledgeable. Also called lost bread, is a way to like reclaim like food that might otherwise be unusable. If you want to have a true French toast, you actually need to let your bread go a little stale and then do French toast. Otherwise, you could just be normal and make it how we do now. You won't do that? You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just saying, like, if you want to go on, like, a culinary historical journey to, like, experience what it was like to make French toast 100 years ago, you can try that. No comment on armpits, but Venti? I don't know, Bepsi, what do you want me to say about Venti? I only played enough Genshin Impact to maybe get like 1 or 2 characters, and then I got bored. I never actually got to see Venti myself. The only Venti I've seen is like art. And I don't know how well that art like actually depicts the character. So I don't know what to say about Venti. Other than, you know, he's adorable. Art? I didn't mean to sound like I was putting air quotes. I was just saying that tone so that you understood what I meant. You've never had sweet French toast. Huh? Right. What do you mean? You've only had savory French toast? Holds in your Genshin player? Yeah, Chase, I'm sorry. You could probably chat at me about Genshin a whole lot because you're a huge Genshin story fan and stuff. But like 99% of my replies to your Genshin like chats would just be like, I don't know. Genshin's only good for the cosplay? Whoa. Believe it or not, there are a few story missions that are actually enjoyable. Case in point, I watched my friend Gwen, who was streaming Monster Hunter World today. I watched my friend Gwen play out the story of a murder mystery at a theater that involved like 2 different like twists. The story had like 2, not only 1 but 2 twists. I will say that story surprised me. I was pleasantly surprised by how I enjoyed watching that story. Rye, you're not helping the stereotypes? The British stereotypes, Rye. The British ones. You actually play it for the gameplay? Chase. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Because so I won't lie to you guys. I did stream Genshin. I have streamed Genshin. You won't find it on my YouTube because I didn't start uploading my VODs to YouTube until a few months in because like I didn't know how easy it was to send my VODs to YouTube. So like all of my early streams are gone forever. They're lost. But I did stream some Genshin because it was, you know, it was free and it was something to do. And because the story just, the story like, if I'm gonna play a game with a whole bunch of stories, like, the stories need to somehow get me to care about someone, right? And, like, none of the stories that were happening in the early game could, like, convince me to care about a single character. And then the gameplay, while fun, it was fun for a bit. You know, you learn to, like, at least the way I played the fighting was I would try to quickly chain, like, one character's attacks into immediately, like, switching into a different character and chaining the attacks from character to character so that I didn't have to, like, slow down. I could just keep switching characters to, like, chain their attacks together. It just got boring. It was too repetitive. But that's the thing about Genshin is Genshin is a grind. Genshin is a grind, and the grind just wasn't good enough for me, okay? The Genshin grind made me want to put my thigh highs back in my cupboard and not, you know, grind on anything ever again. So I had to stop playing Genshin. But that's just me. That's just me. I can see why people enjoy Genshin. My brain was just not made for that. How is eggy bread a stereotype? Rai, you call it eggy bread. Literally no one else on Earth knows what that dish is. You're glad I quit playing Genshin so I could keep grinding on something else? I can't talk about that. I can't talk about what I grind on. But it's not a video game. I'm not really into grinding video games. Grindy video games don't make my brain feel happy. I call it eggy bread, so you don't think I'm talking about the sweet variation? Right, I don't even know what eggy bread is. Eggy bread just sounds like a very British way to say something. You have 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing? Okay. Anybody with access to my Steam can, like, find this about me, but I haven't played... I've played maybe a few, like maybe a dozen hours in the past year. I've only played a dozen hours in the past year, so I consider myself cured and healthy and safe. But I played War Thunder for over 4,000 hours. Thankfully, I haven't done that in a long time, so I feel like I'm cured. Eggy bread is French toast but savory? But what makes it savory? Do you, like, put Worcestershire? Do you put Worcestershire sauce on it? What makes it savory? You put HP sauce on it. You put HP sauce on your eggy bread? I mean, yeah, I guess I'd try it. I do like HP sauce on eggs. Yeah, I could see that, right? I could see that. That actually sounds pretty good. That actually sounds pretty good. I need a War Thunder sponsorship? Nah. No, I don't need a sponsorship from that company. And one thing I will say is I think I want to say I've maybe only spent $10 on War Thunder total, like, ever. So let's see, like, what's $10 divided by, like, 4,000? I spent 25 thousandths of a cent per hour playing War Thunder. I'd say that's a pretty good deal. 25 thousandths of a cent per hour. You feel a lot better about your Deep Rock hours now? You're still gonna come back to dominate the low tier battle planes? Honestly, Architect, when it comes to a War Thunder opinion, that's pretty based. That's pretty based. The top tier planes are not fun at all. The low tier planes are where the fun is at in that game. Wait, Valis, you've never had HP sauce? It's like widely available in Canada. Very widely available, even though it's a British product. Like, I feel like if you've been to a grocery store and you're like looking at like the barbecue sauces, like, Valis, have you never seen this on a shelf back home in Canada? It's widely available. I know you don't exactly live anywhere near a big city, but like at least where I grew up, you could like get it anywhere. You make your own sauces? Why would you be like ashamed? Why were you hesitant to admit that? That's actually really cool. It's actually really cool that you make your own sauces. I'm impressed. You're a little embarrassed that you have more hours in Final Fantasy XIV than TF2 now? Dude, I'm really lucky that I never encountered Final Fantasy. I'm glad I didn't really have that available. I might have ruined my life over that game. You want to try A1 sauce? So A1 sauce, honestly, Ryan, HP sauce is better. HP sauce is better. A1 sauce, I'm sorry my American homies, but A1 sauce is like HP sauce, but a little watered down, and it has less flavor. A1 sauce, Rye, is like HP sauce if it was just a bit more liquidy. No. House of Parliament. It's British. It's like the most British sauce of all time. A1. Wait, A1? What? No, A1 sauce. What do you mean, Rye? A1 sauce is like a North American Kraft Heinz brand. It even though, what am I looking at here? It's like, I guess it used to be popular in the UK. But it's like hard to find there now. Wow, I actually didn't know that. I thought A1 was like American as fuck. There's still, hey Orleans, let's play Final Fantasy XIV together. No, nuh-uh, nope. No, I'm glad my brain isn't made for that game. I couldn't possibly. Is A1 sauce like another HP sauce? A1 sauce is like a brown steak sauce, but it's liquidier and has less flavor. It's not bad. It's not a bad sauce. I'm not a very picky ghoul when it comes to food, but I'll be honest, HP sauce is better. It was invented by King George's chef. Ah! Ow! Hi, Amber. Hi, Amber. Thanks for the zap. Brown sauce tier list? I don't even know that many brown sauces. There's like Heinz 57 brown sauce. A1. I guess I actually do know a lot of barbecue sauces. Never mind. I'm not doing a sauce tier list though. I don't know. Is there like a tier list made already? Because I don't want to make one myself. Chocolate syrup? No, not that kind of brown sauce. I actually have never enjoyed a chocolate syrup. I don't enjoy chocolate syrup on anything. It's just like there's so much chocolate syrup that's like just it's too sweet. Most chocolate syrups are too sweet and they don't taste like chocolate enough. You never do barbecue sauces? That's okay, Valis. You don't have to. Man, it's already 10 o'clock and we're talking about barbecue sauce. Do you guys wanna take a look at who is Lila? My brain is like starting to I'm not usually able to talk for this long. So my brain is like, holy crap. What am I doing with my life? I don't think I've ever talked for this long ever. Ever. Unless there was like a visual novel. I read visual novels for fun sometimes, which is why people like to hang out here and be very chill. Because I like to just perform visual novels. My brain is powered by this soup. It's true. I need more soup. I'm very tired. Like I didn't really eat dinner yet. I have this soup in front of me. Open a window? There's no windows within arm's reach. Speaking of windows, like our window was open earlier when I was setting things up, and there was a dog outside. There was a dog outside in my apartment complex that was just going. Do you guys have any dogs like that in your neighborhood? They don't bark. They don't bark. They just go. They're just like sad and they want to yell. They're just sad and they want to yell. Right? Wow. Oh, Orange Crush. That's the Orange Crush from Dark Souls stream. Okay. Let's see if I can get this game going. Thank you, Cozy Night with Rain. Rain sounds ambiance in traditional Japanese tatami room in the middle of the night. Thank you for providing background for us. Nina from Full Metal Alchemist. Is it weird that like I could tell that was Full Metal Alchemist, but I don't remember who Nina is? You were doing some new yoga stuff? Dude, get that yoga grind on, Bepsi. Why were there so many of you willing to admit that it was you making those awful sounds? So many cursed moaners in my chat right now. What the hell, guys? Game capture. There you are. Yes, architect. I know. Edward. You know what I've always... I once in a while, I think I should spend the money. I should spend the money on that Etsy. There's somebody on Etsy that sells, like, the permission to use a model they made of the dog creature from Full Metal Alchemist, and you can just be that dog, like, as a rigged model, and it's terrifying. But every time I see it, I'm like, you know what? It's just not worth it. It's not worth it for the bit. You need that? Yeah, Valis. It's. Oh, is that what the dog's name was? Nina? Yeah, it's out there. Oh gosh, is this one of those games where the sound turns off when you tab away? I hate that. Let me see. Here it is. Here you go, guys. Here is the link to the live 2D avatar of a fully rigged and ready to use Nina. There it is. I am not sponsored. For the low price of $6.77 American cents, you too can be Nina. But please, spend your money wisely. Spend your money wisely. Just say you want to be a dog boy, Biglines? I don't. I'm more of a rat. I'm a rat. Pinta or the Santa Maria? Are you making a fucking Columbus joke right now? What the hell? What the hell, architect? I feel like this... I'm gonna have to make this game smaller so you guys can, like, see everything properly. He said Nina? I don't give a shit. Christopher Columbus is a piece of trash. I don't want to think about him. Okay. So. This is a very strange game, I've heard, and I'm going to attempt to play as much of it as I can. I can't believe it's already 10 o'clock. I might not actually get through a full playthrough. I've heard this game takes like over 2 hours. Is it too loud for you guys, or is it loud enough? How is the sound feeling? Do you think about trash all the time? I want to think about it less. Sounds good? Alright. Let me know if things go wrong. Ooh. We could do... You know what, because I set up this filter for the model in VTube Studio, I'm gonna stick with the default. I'm gonna stick with the default. We're awake. We are awake. I guess I'll go. We just jump right in there. We just jump right in here. What does this do down here? Okay, there's like a journal button. You can't. It's like right here. There's a journal button, and when I clicked it, it gave me this information about the character. And then you guys are like, oh, what did I just move? What is this? What did I just move? I just clicked on something. I didn't mean to click on it. Oh, it's the Fugi bar. Let me just lock that in. Okay, let's put you guys up here. Put this guy down here so you don't block the text box. Thanks for the lurk, Aries. Alright. The main character admits that it's difficult to express emotions. This filter's cute. It's part of their latest update, Chase. I recommend you, if you take a look at when you go into settings in VTube Studio and you scroll down from the camera icon, there'll be a box called visual effects, and you can play with all the fun new visual effects that VTube Studio has added in their last update. Like this, or you know, like, oh, that's not VTube Studio. Where's my snow? They added snow, so I could make it snow right now. If I wanted to, I could just have it. I could just turn on snow for the whole stream. Or this focus. I added a focus thing so that you guys could like focus. But you I think you can only, yeah, you can only turn on like you can make presets by combining them. You can make presets by combining them, but you can't turn on more than one combination at a time, which is why like the effect turns off when I do this, because I'm switching presets. I don't think you can do more than one preset at a time. Anywho, sorry, back to the story. The main character has difficulty expressing emotions. Unlike me, I complain a lot. I tell people how I feel. He envies other people. They make faces naturally. You can finish it decently quickly normally, but the good stuff you really gotta explore. Yeah, I've heard you really gotta play this one more than once to really get it, Mono. But you know me, I'm not much of a completionist. Okay, they have to make conscious decisions all the time. Every morning they go to the bathroom to rehearse. To rehearse what their face is gonna show. Can we, what's this? There's a painting way up high. Okay, I can't touch the face. Is there anything about the painting I can interact with? The character's face isn't changing when they look at the painting, which I suppose is fine for now. What's this book? I've got a cell phone and a home phone. Not expecting any calls. That's fair. Who calls anyone anymore? The cell phone's broken. Why is the cell phone broken? Is my microphone like messed up? What is going on? I swear I should be louder. I swear I should be louder. But like, my volume is like all over the place. Anywho, is that a Nokia? It looks like a Nokia, doesn't it? It looks kind of like an old Nokia, or like maybe an early BlackBerry before they added like full keyboards. Let's go to this room. Is this the bathroom? Are we gonna go in here to practice? Oh, maybe we are. Maybe. When I see Mrs. Hutchins today, she will ask how I am, like every morning. Like every morning. I will answer, good, thank you. And then we try to, let's make this Submit smile. We smile when Mrs. Hutchins asks how we are. If I see a dead dog on the street, I'll make a face like this. Can I... Submit sad. This is a sad face. That's the best sad face I could make in a few seconds. Some avert their eyes, though. Oh, that might have been smart. I'm Orleans. Hi, Decaf. You're right, I am Orleans. How's it going, Decaf? Noted Kingdom Hearts enjoyer, Decaf. Who's Orleans even? I don't know. But whoever Orleans is, they don't enjoy being bitten. I know that. If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away with an angry face. Let's that's okay. They didn't give me enough time. Licking? My licking. What? Licking? Who asked about licking? I don't know, Rye. They only gave me like a few moments to make a scary face, and I didn't do it right. There we go. That's not what... how do I do this? I don't know, but Valis, if you're asking me to lick, I can't lick. My model does not have a rigged tongue. Frown with narrow eyes? I don't know how to make an angry face on this weird guy. I don't like being bit. Oh. Licking? Licking is fine. Why would anyone have a problem with licking? Is it maybe like a sensory thing? I guess it depends where. Like, I don't want anyone to lick my arm. That would be like weird. I guess it depends where. Thanks for the alert, Decaf. Fluids are gross? To each their own. There's definitely, like, as well as, like, places to lick someone, there's also amounts of licking. Like, there is such a thing as too much licking. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make this face. Let's put a big happy face. Our sworn enemy has died. We are overjoyed. Wet things are nasty? I guess. You kind of need certain things to be wet for, like, movement purposes. Being dry isn't fun. No need to hide when our sworn enemy dies. Why does this man have a sworn enemy? That's weird. That's very strange. Why does he have a sworn enemy? If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call, I guess I would just look confused? Neutral. I don't know. I'd just be like, whatever. You've heard good things about sworn enemies? Well, that's because you're an elf of action, Valis. You're an elf of action. When you find a sworn enemy, you figure out something to do about them. No, this doesn't look right. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call, I don't even know what face I'm supposed to make for this. I'm scared. Is this scared? Apparently this is scared. You befriend them and introduce them to the partner they later marry. Really? What? Is it because you want your sworn enemy to like be so distracted that they're no longer your enemy? Or did you like work out a plan with their partner to like slightly inconvenience them with an elaborate catfishing scheme? Make him pog? I don't know how to open his teeth. I don't know if he can open his teeth. I don't even know what he's... Can you move your teeth? I was disgusted. And if once again I see the one hiding in boilers, I'll be afraid. Is this scared? Apparently this is what a scared person looks like in this very strange man's mind. So I can reveal it was all the reason they actually loved them, and that 3 kids were not evidence of that. Yeah, I mean that definitely sounds like an elaborate scheme. But like, I feel like that's not worth the effort. It's not worth the effort, you know? Ow, my neck hurts. I'm stretching my neck. Yeah, no, I am also scared of this man. I'm sorry, Phallus. I'm bad at playing along with jokes. I'm bad at playing along with jokes sometimes, so I wasn't sure what to say. Yeah, but that's unlikely, isn't it? What's unlikely again? Oh, the man in the boilers. Who the hell is the man in the boilers? I guess we'll find out at some point. Turns out she did actually love him. Good for them. I have to take out the trash before going to school. Wait, you're still in school? This is like a college student? Haven't appeared there for a while. You have a new task. Throw out the trash. You're in the boiler? Look, I know you're into sweaty things, Architect, but you can't be in the boiler. It's not safe there. Okay, I didn't click on the phone. Oh, there's a phone. The phone is calling. Can we all go in the boiler? If it's the boiler that, like, Freddy Krueger owns, probably. He'll stuff you in there one at a time until you're all burned up. Hey, man. Why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station. Who's Father Lawrence? That sounds Pog. Freddy Krueger is not a fun guy. It's not Pog at all. Can I... Oh. Huh? The cell phone suddenly works? I thought the cell phone was broken.
I beg you, let me back in.
Let you back in? Can you guys hear the cell phone? On OBS, it looks really quiet. Hi, Rezdisky. Hello. You can hear it? Okay, good. It's alright. I don't know. I'm really bad at telling how loud things are in OBS. Alright. Can we, like, take our cell phone with us in case it calls us again? I guess not. I guess we have to leave it here? Ooh, I didn't know I could do that. Thank you, video game. Alright, we have... What the... Okay, this is like... This looks like some kind of a sink. I don't know what this is. And there's something on the table here. Maybe... I'm gonna guess keys? Keys on Van Nuys. Keys on Van Nuys. Sorry, that's an old radio ad that used to play for Keys auto dealerships in Los Angeles. Spilled beer is smelly. Dude, why did you spill your beer and try to wipe it up with newspaper? That's gross. Ox crash again in 64 something. I don't know what this is. But it won't let me... Oh. The beginning of the article is unreadable. The same study shows among all era works of media exists that seem to not only perfectly reflect the so-called zeitgeist of their respective era, but also appear to be very powerful lures of the public will. Huh? What is this meta article? I don't get it. Let me go back. I don't want to be here. Okay, we have a code to a book, I guess. Maybe a journal. Oh, it's the main character's diary. Well, okay, apparently this is where we live. That needs to be written down. Maybe the main character's like really forgetful? Can I turn the page? How do I find the code? Why is there a hacksaw here? A hacksaw is for farm work. Really? Why do you have a hacksaw in your kitchen for farm work? That's very strange. How do I get the code to the diary? Is it on the table? Oh no. He's plowing in his kitchen? I don't think this guy's plowing anything. I guess you could use a hacksaw at a farm for, like, crafting? Maybe, is there, like, another room in the house? You walk around by, like, clicking on the ground. Like, moving with the keys doesn't do anything. I thought maybe there'd be, like, a bedroom I could walk to. Is that maybe this way? No? You wish you were plowing in your kitchen? I hope that the fields of misadventure in your kitchen aren't too dirty. Alright. We took the trash. We're going outside. There's a missing person named Tanya Kennedy. Let it be known, this person is, like, on the cover of the game. So she's probably important. She's very important. We can teleport? Okay, so we can, like, fast travel to, like, different parts of a room if we need to? By double-clicking or something? Hi, Zelda! A potted plant. Despite Mrs. Hutchins' efforts, it's dying. Is this Mrs. Hutchins? Am I about to talk to someone? I wish I was. I wish I was. But I've been sitting here long enough that I need to use the restroom. Because I'm eating soup and I'm drinking wine. So I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And while I'm here... I am doing well, Zelda. Thank you. While we're here and I'm using the restroom, I'm just going to run a quick little ad. Enjoy the art. What the heck happened? What do you mean what the heck happened? I just went to use the restroom, that's all. That was you moving? There was a loud ass pop? How long ago was the pop? That was probably just me getting out of my chair. I don't know. I don't know, man. There, okay, game. Game time. Back to game. Sorry about that. I'm back! Game is a little loud. Game is a little loud. It sounded like I bumped my mic, like that. So like I kind of sit with my legs crossed a lot of the time, and they probably just like shook my desk because my legs are like touching the desk. If I'm not sitting with my legs crossed, I usually have like one leg like kind of perpendicular to the chair and then the other leg on the ground. It doesn't matter. Let's go talk. Can we go to this door? Can we go in the room and be really awkward? Nope, not what it... Alright, let's go talk to this person. Oh, it's Mrs. Hutchins. Why can't we see her? Why can't we see her expression? Is the main character, like, unable to, like, understand people's expressions? Hello, Mrs. Hutchins. Smile. What are you up to so early in the morning, main character? Just throwing out the trash, Mrs. Hutchins. There's been an awful lot of crows near our trash cans. Annoying critters. I was gonna make like an unhappy face, but the game won't let me. I'll be on my way, Mrs. Hutchins. Take care of yourself, sweetie. I guess... Oh yeah, she's right. There are crows out near the trash can. A dirty crow. I'm not gonna scare it away. Can I just put the trash in the trash bin? I'm not afraid of crows. Nice. We put the trash away. Ready to go. We need to get a bus to school. Do we go this way to leave? Maybe we have to leave this way. kind of wish this character, like... Oh, it's this way, around the... I can't... The graphics are, like, so weird. Oh, nice. Our apartment building is right next to a bus stop? We live in a modern city? School. School is at 3011 East Goth Boulevard. Nice. Go to the bar? That's not an option, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I feel like our main character might not do too well with a drink. I think they just need to focus on functioning in society first, and then maybe have a drink later. Okay, we are at school. Let's go walk into this room. Okay, I thought there was... That sounded like one of those bells that you hear at a school, like right before an announcement. Okay, I don't know what to do now that I'm at school. So I guess I could, like, just talk to someone. Can I talk? Can I talk to you? Hi. Matt Hurley. Hey, man. Strange seeing you here. Finally decided to catch up on your education? Yeah, kinda. Let's do a little smile. Let's just do a small smile. We're friendly today. We're trying to be friendly. It's called the Westminster chime. Thank you, architect. Are you talking about that Are you talking about that one that goes boom 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 boom? I see. Did I perform it well? I'm sure I did. What the hell are you grinning about? Mike's been looking all over for you. You know why? If I were you, I'd stay away from school. Oh shit, I better go home. I did wonderfully. Thank you, fellas. Are you sure that you're not into armpits? Because you've been talking about architect liking armpits a lot today. I'd watch my back, Will. Alright, now I know that my name is William, which is good. Good to know. I don't know who Matt is, though. I don't know who Matt is. This is only the third time. 3 times in the past 3 hours. I don't know, man. Yo, this guy is buzzing out, dude. Huh? Dude, this guy's tripping. Okay, let's go talk to the group first. Let's go talk to this group. This group is leading a heated discussion concerning who's going to get really high and who will just have a can of beer at the upcoming party. They probably mean Matt's place. Oh, I don't want to talk to Matt. Apparently he's upset with me. I hope this is not Matt. This is Jay. You know, I cried today. Oh well, returning to your old self, Jay. I mean, it's fine. I cry all the time, too. No, it's not because of that, Mandy. I trust, you know, I've been meditating for the past couple months. And today I realized something. What is it, Jay? Was it, like, sad? No, I couldn't stop giggling, you know. What? What are you giggling about, Jay? This is gonna... Is it this... Okay, I know this character is very strange, but, like... Okay, if you're ever in public and you just... If you've... Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with people watching, guys. One of my favorite things to do when I travel is, like, just people watching. Just make sure you don't make it too obvious that you're, like... people watching too hard. Because, like, people will get really weirded out. Yeah, like, if I was William, I might try to casually listen to a silly conversation as I'm walking by. But I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't just, like, just stand nearby and just be like... Like, that's weird. It's terrifying. I understand why it's terrifying, Screeb. Also, hi, Screeb. It's because the main character's going through it, okay? He deserves a chance, but he's definitely going through something. It's a Sigma male thing. Well, Valis, I'm sorry. On my Omegaverse quiz, I qualified as a soft alpha, so I don't know what being a Sigma is like. And I am saying this completely in jest. I am not like a fan of the Omegaverse at all. I just took the stupid quiz because it's fun to take quizzes. Alright, anywho. Jay is worried they're gonna sound dumb talking to Mandy about giggling, I think? What even is the Omegaverse? The only thing I know about the Omegaverse, Valis, and anyone else listening, is it's like a weird fictional universe where being overly sexual is like a sign of being better. So, like, people that are normal, in our universe are, like, lower class citizens there for some reason. And also, like, anyone who's and there's two different types of overly sexual people. And they, like, get along with each other in a weird caste system. It's a really weird... It doesn't sound like a good place. It doesn't sound like a good place at all. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to, Aries, because I took the quiz and I'm a soft alpha, so... Take it easy, okay? Rye, I didn't give you shit for taking the quiz. I merely expressed surprise that you took the quiz because you are, like, from what I know, a very, like, not sexual person at all, and it's a quiz about a very sexual place. You're saying words, but I didn't follow their meaning? Yeah, that's pretty much the Omegaverse. It's a very confusing bad place. I don't recommend getting into it. The quiz told you to get therapy? Right. You're on twitch.tv/OrleansVT. You probably need therapy. I'm sorry. I mean that in the best way, like... Honestly, I think we could all use a little therapy. Most of us just don't have the time or the money to get therapy. You're already getting it? Well, then you're ahead of the game, Rye. You're ahead of the game. You could tell that quiz to shove it because you're already doing your best, okay? I know you're already doing your best. You can tell that quiz to shove it. It's a stupid quiz. It's a stupid quiz. Please, stop taking the quiz seriously. It's such a bad quiz. I only took the quiz for the meme. Now I'm sorry. I'm gonna cease. I will cease talking about the Omegaverse starting now. Alright. Jay was talking about giggling to Mandy. And that all of the thoughts they have in their head are very conflicting. Yes, the id and the ego, it's like thoughts arguing inside of yourself. Right? I'm not talking about it. Yes, yes, Mandy, but the thing is, this you is really just these arguments. If you look at the arguments, they disappear, and when they disappear, you disappear. Mandy is maybe a little tired of this existential conversation with Jay, and is thirsty now. Oh, actually, never mind. They're worried about us eavesdropping. Because we've actually stood there for too long. Alright, who else? We could talk to this person. No, I wanna... Can I talk to you? You don't know what stoic is? Google the word stoic. Someday you'll get one too. I just know I have to. Why do girls like Kennedy have it so easy? What do you mean? Tanya Kennedy's missing. Like Martha Jennings. I bet she's a real airhead outside of school, though. Carries a second set of apartment keys in her backpack in case she lose. That's not. That's what. That's just being well prepared. What's wrong with that, student? Okay, I don't know who this student is, but they're very. I don't know. I think they're weird for calling somebody like names for having 2 sets of keys. Okay, so the student with a recognition award is missing. What's this? Can I click on anything? We can click on this one. Pablo Ramirez got an award for tremendous growth in demonstrating an unusual commitment to learning and academics despite various obstacles. Okay, so more of like a hard work award. Nothing wrong with that. She's slightly outside of the norm. She must therefore be ostracized. Well, thank gosh we don't live in the universe of Helldivers, where people are declared traitors for being slightly different. Alright, we're in the hallway now. I honestly can't tell if this is a college or a high school. 'Cause, like, I know some people in college or, like, high school could, like, easily look like this guy. Michael Graves' locker is locked? Lockers so high school? I guess so. I've only been to one college in my entire life, so I don't know what the other ones look like on the inside. This locker was Tanya's. Okay. We're wondering where the key might be, which means we might be able to find it. Matthew's locker. That's the person that doesn't like us, I think. Oh, we can go through this door. This might be like the classroom we need to go to. Let's go see if we can, like, say hi to... Okay, so we're not going to eavesdrop. We're actually going to have a conversation. Will? Is that you? Hello, everyone. Jimmy Stew says, "What the hell do you think you're doing here?" Jimmy, wait. Will, where have you been? Where's Tanya? Without you noticing, your face is stretching into a stupid grin. Huh? No, I don't want to grin about Tanya. She's missing. That's dangerous. I don't want to be grinning. Ugh. I'm not joking, Will. She hasn't been answering her phone. She's not at home either. Her mom called us. I think the police are involved or something, because Martha's at the principal's office right now. Is she? Shock? Can I be shocked? Why can't I don't know how to make this man's face shocked. So I'm just gonna stay neutral, I guess. I probably was supposed to look sad. Is there like a difficulty setting on this game? Longer answer times, face will not move on its own. I don't want to remove the mechanic where the face moves on its own, because it's like part of the game. But I also wish I had more time to make the faces. Are we a skinwalker or something? No. Screeb, from what I know about the game, we are just a person that has trouble visually expressing how we feel. Emotions, like the main character has emotions, but those emotions don't come through. They have to consciously think about how they show their emotions. So the challenge is knowing how others expect us to react and reacting appropriately. That is the challenge. As well as the other challenge of the game is like trying to figure out like some other like psychological stuff going on. The challenge is convincing them you didn't do something. Oh shit, I didn't even know I was a suspect. Apparently we looked strange for staying neutral about things. We were probably supposed to look sad. Look, Will. I know we didn't spend much time together lately, but we really need everything you know about Tanya. Are you just hazarding a guess? Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. I was just letting everyone know that I don't know. So if anybody knows, like, their true answers or anything, like, I don't mind if people are guessing, but if anyone knows, like, the real answers, please just let me fail, because I'll probably fail, and then you get to laugh at me. Jimmy, don't be that straightforward about it to Will. But yeah, Will, the gist of it is, we're very worried about her. Please, could you tell us where she is? I swear, I don't know. Why do you think I spent time with her anyway? Martha's known for making stuff up. That's not true, Will. Point and laugh? Yes, please. I don't mind that. Yeah, easy on the accusations, Will. Look, guys, why are you so bothered by it anyway? Oh, that is not a smile. Are you kidding me? Huh? You refuse to laugh at someone's failure? That's okay, Netherlast. I'm just like I promise I can handle it. Does this look like a smile to you guys? Come on. Do you think this is funny, William? Look, bud, I'm not sure you noticed. we don't like you, okay? Ever since Tanya started hanging out with you, I knew it was a bad idea. Dang, this motherfucker is brave. I don't think I could have talked to somebody like this in high school. Jimmy? What, Regina? What am I saying wrong? Weren't you yourself just saying how weird this douche is? Holy shit. It's Will. It's not like that. No, it's alright, Regina. I understand. I can't help you, though, unfortunately. Believe it... I can't control his dumb face right now. I myself didn't even know Tanya was missing. Okay, now he's just straight up... He's actually lying, because there's, like, missing posters in our apartment building. See, Regina's expression looks believable. Like, she actually looks upset. I don't know, Regina. Something fucking happened to Tanya, and this fuck's just grinning like nothing's wrong. I can't take it anymore, Jim. Just shut up. Why am I always the one doing all the work while you just act like an asshole? Oh, so I'm the asshole now, Regina? What about... Listening to your friend's bickering fills you with your heart with sadness. Okay, I need to make a sad face. Probably quickly. I think it's like eyes down a bit. Friend. Yeah, I mean, well, Regina might not see herself as a friend. And the main character might not understand what friends are, but at least she's, like, trying to be polite. So I'm gonna, like, try to give her the benefit of the doubt because the main character is, like, confused. The main character is very confused by society. And that's what we're trying to deal with. You decide to scram. Find Martha's classroom. Same? I'm sorry, Valis. I know you've had a lot of crazy stuff happen, especially with old jobs and stress. So, society hasn't exactly been nice to the elf. Hi, Rye. Why are we laughing at Orleans? Because I'm funny. Alright. Martha's classroom. I don't think... Can we go further down the hallway? We could go to this classroom. Why? This is not a classroom. Okay, do I interact with this very strange room, or do I leave? I mean, we're already here. I might as well do something. Didn't he say about something about boilers? I don't see a boiler. But apparently Mr. Frank is stopping us from going to the boiler room. I'm only joking. Hello, Lila. Wait. This character is calling us Lila? Do we have, like, a multi-personality thing going on? Did you get his call again? We did get a weird phone call. What's it to you, old man? No reason to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. I was just looking for Martha's classroom. It's tricky not to get lost in the boiler rooms. Rooms? Is there more than one? But with years you start hearing a divine melody. I am so lost. I feel like I wasn't supposed to find this room this early. Instruments from beyond the veil. It always comes from the place you seek. Listen for it. Just stand beside each door and listen. Hee hee. By the way, what are you planning to do about the lady? The lady that hides in boilers. There's a lady that hides in boilers? Don't talk of what you know nothing about, you old fool. Who is this? Is this like a figment of our imagination? I'm gonna go back to the hallway. Let's try the first classroom. Nope, go back. You have a theory? A game theory? Oh, this is just back the way we came. I thought back the way we came... Wait, I thought back the way we came was like over here. But I guess it's this door? Rest in peace, MatPat? Wait, I thought MatPat, like, retired. I didn't think MatPat was dead. Are you really disappointed in me for making a MatPat reference? We're gonna try to find out, right? We're gonna try to find out. I don't know. If it makes you guys feel better, I never watched MatPat, so I only know about that game theory line because of memes. I never watched MatPat in my life. Oh, there's a lot of doors here. Can we... Classroom 908. No, he's retired? Okay. I heard, like, everybody talk about him, like, retiring from streaming, but you said rest in peace, so I thought he somehow died, like, in the past couple weeks. How am I supposed to know what classroom she's in? It doesn't say in the journal. Rest in peace as a whole to game theory? Did other people not, like... Were there not, like, other people on the channel that could keep the torch going? You watched some of his early videos? The only thing I know about MatPat is that he used to, like, play a lot of Minecraft, and he said the words... a game theory, or some bullshit. I really don't know anything about MatPat. A friend of mine met MatPat at TwitchCon, but they didn't really say much about it. Probably because, like, I don't know who MatPat is, so... Oh, no, don't go down there. Let's just go in the classroom. So, like, because I don't know much about MatPat, I couldn't really have much of a conversation about it. Mandy. Oh no, it's these... Can I need to... I want to walk away. These are the kids. These are the... I don't want to know your conversation. I don't want to know. I feel bad for, like, eavesdropping on them earlier. Then again, I have to remember that this is probably one of those games where you're, like, supposed to explore as much as possible, so I kind of just... I don't know. I feel bad for eavesdropping earlier, so I don't want to, like, bug them. What do we have here? An energy drink. We've unlocked a new palette. Wait, you can find palettes for the game? Wah! Cool. I might as well. Someone's poor attempt at physics. Judgy much, William? Jeez. Is that the only thing in the room I can interact with? I guess so. Okay, so this is not Martha's classroom. Let's try this one. Wait, is this not the same classroom we were just in? I guess this is just a normal-ass classroom with nothing in it. Third floor? Let's try the third floor. Where is Martha's classroom? I don't know. Ooh. Facial muscles. Oh, this is probably helpful for us. I wish I could, like, stand in front of this and, like, practice. This seems like kind of like a hint. Like the muscles I can move on my character. So I gotta remember. Let me see. I need to find methods before going to the roof. I guess it's not on this floor, and we also just learned that we need to get to the roof eventually. I'm gonna turn on the fast travel mechanic. Because this motherfucker walks so goddamn slow. But what about the suspense building? I mean, there's still like some of these rooms where you can't move very quickly. Like, it feels like I should be able to walk further down this hallway, but I guess that's it. That's the whole thing. Wait, how is Mandy here? But Mandy is also in that room. Is this like a weird, like, patches situation where, like, they're here if we want to keep eavesdropping, but they're in the other room if we want to, like, eavesdrop further? I guess we have to go to the boiler room. Wait, can I talk to you? Have you seen someone put the Dada Dog sticker on Matthew's locker? Why do stores still sell this stupid dog merch? Especially after all those extremists started using it. Extremists! Architect, do you consider yourself a dog extremist? Do you put stickers on people's stuff? I wonder what those creeps want with their poor kid. But Matt, I can't tell if I'm supposed to like or dislike Matt, because, like, the main character is very strange. But we were also warned that Matt is upset with us. But I guess we're just gonna walk past the creepy old man called Mr. Frank and go into this room. Where am I? I'm like in some... I feel like I'm in a part of the school that I'm not supposed to be in. Okay, this is where we came from. Your architecture professor would stick jazz radio station bumper stickers all over people with Trump bumper stickers. That's pretty based. I would rather listen to jazz than Donald Trump any day. What the? Huh? How? How the... What? Do both of these doors lead to the same room? Huh? Okay, is this like a weird, like, sequence puzzle? It was. Dude, I swear the first time we went through both of those doors, it went back, but somehow now we're moving forward. The music. Oh, that's true. He said we could, like... He did say if we went up to certain doors, there'd be, like, different music, right? Or something? There's, like, kind of a weird drum tune here. This door has, like, some jazz? Back so soon. Listen carefully. There's a divine music in the air. Just stand beside each door and listen. Dude, I heard two different kinds of music. I don't know which one is divine. I mean, there's definitely a drum tune to this door. Okay, we didn't go backwards, which is good. I guess what's confusing me is, like, the first set of doors, like, makes you repeat the first room or something? I swear I've heard that jazz riff at both doors. What is this heavenly music they're talking about? I'm hearing drums. I'm hearing, like, a saxophone. See, look. You guys hear that music? Like, there's music. Okay, this is different. Let's listen to this door. Okay, I don't really hear anything. I don't have, like... Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was probably very loud. I'm very sorry. I can't hear... I feel like I can't hear music properly. I swear I hear whatever this tune is with the, like, saxophones. Like, I just hear it no matter where I am. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how crazy that slider would be. I'm very sorry. Okay, let's go with this door. Since the music seems kind of louder. It's okay, I wasn't using them. No, you use them all the time. Especially, like, sometimes you, like, play, like, old classic rock tunes while you're streaming. And I don't really know anyone else that does that, so it's special. The air is so damp. Where's Mom? Mom? Why would our mom be here? Does our mom work at the school? Does our mom work at the school? Apparently we unlocked a pallet. So we're gonna use the pallets as we unlock them. Alright. I think I understand what the music is supposed to sound like. Because it kind of... Yeah, this is... Okay, now we're at this room. Oh, for crying out loud. Ah! Dude, this weird puzzle has too many steps. And the music is too vague. Thank you, Pepsi. Have some sweet ass dreams, mofo. Please have the sweetest of dreams. I will probably see you on a friend's stream tomorrow. You gotta go shower? Alright, Stinky. Get clean. Time to get clean, Stinky. Who? Who what? Yeah, okay, I'm definitely hearing a tune. Okay, there's only one door in this room, so I guess I'll go that way. Stream tomorrow? No, like so Bepsi and I both share like we both watch a few people in common. So I was saying, like, you know, I'll probably see you like on someone's stream and like in their chat. Because Bepsi and I share a lot of people. Oh, for fuck's... I swear I heard the music at that door. I swear I heard the music. No, I don't stream tomorrow. I stream on Sunday unless something happens. I'm gonna stream Sunday. I wish whatever this music was, that it was like faster and more consistent. Right, it's not Sunday for me. You know that. Alright. I'm gonna go back to try to find Martha's classroom, because I feel like we're not gonna find that here. Oh, this is Matt? Yeah, I don't want to talk to Matt. The school's layout is so weird. Keep walking in the same door and ending up in different places. Dude, no shit. I'm glad I'm not the only one having that problem. Okay, this person just repeats what they had to say. Man. What did I do wrong? I feel like I did something wrong. I don't know. Let me just double check the, like, classrooms again. Okay, I guess we really have to get through this puzzle somehow. I kind of wish the puzzle didn't change. And I wish the song was, like, more obvious. Okay, we made it to the room with only one door, that's good. But now we're here. We're at some kind of other... Huh? Dude, that kid wasn't kidding. This place is very confusing. Okay, this boiler room is looking a bit more detailed than before. And it's got like a weird noise. I've got to say, I don't know. If one of the developers is here, you needed to make this puzzle easier. I feel like I'm wasting my time. There is such a thing as building up... There is such a thing as building up anticipation for too long. I died. Apparently the game doesn't think that this is closed. Apparently my eyes weren't closed enough. The game doesn't think that my eyes were closed enough. Apparently. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a quick minute to fix a couple of things. The game sound puzzle in the boiler area is too vague and shitty. The facial expression tool is wholly inaccurate. A flat mouth was detected as smiling, and entirely closed eyes were detected as opened. Period. Space. I will refrain from swearing in my refund request of a game that I am not enjoying. I don't really do this very often. But I feel like my time was seriously wasted. At least I decided to use this silly filter that VTube Studio offers, I guess. Man, that really sucks. I had high hopes for this game because it looked like an interesting experience. But I really feel like my time was wasted. Like, a lot. Alright. Be happy. I stopped you guys from getting flashbanged. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn on my controller first. So I don't know if the game is going to detect the controller, because it worked. Amazing. I'm not, honestly, Alice, I'm not like enraged. I'm just kind of disappointed, because I was hoping for an interesting story with like an unsettling atmosphere, but all I got was just a lot of grief for nothing. It feels like I got a lot of grief for nothing. I'm sorry if anybody was here, like, enjoying the game, but to me, a puzzle... You guys can still hear the rain. I'm sorry. A puzzle that is too easy to confuse and like the whole like facial expressions is like most of the game mechanic. like, the main gameplay mechanic is the facial expressions, outside of just, like, navigating the city and trying to act normal. Like, I don't know, it was just too weird. It was just too weird. So I guess we're here now. I guess I'm just gonna do this for the rest of the night. Unless you guys want to hear me, like, sing some songs or something, I'm gonna try to do this. I don't know where I'm going. I've never been down here. At least I don't remember coming down here. La 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 la. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Can I fight you? How much damage do you take? You're very... I don't really have a good weapon for this because my whole... I never upgraded, like, anything except for, like, S-Stock and the Black Knight's Halberd. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Thank you, Nightbot, for cleaning up the lean off of the floor. Wow. What's over here? Is this just like a way back? Okay, there's a corpse. I feel like I accidentally went back to where we were earlier, and I'm not meant to be here now. I feel like I'm not meant to be here. Is this the area I got pushed in? And I'm not supposed to be here anymore? La la la. La 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 la. I'm sorry, there's about to be an advertisement. I mean, I could almost just die here and it wouldn't really matter much. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of guys down there. There's a lot of guys down here. Can somebody reach me? Am I chill to just, like, kind of jump down? Ooh. Ow. Ah. Oh well, I got an ember. Yeah, I'm not strong enough yet to one-hand it. I'm not strong enough. But at least I got that thing. Whatever I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that stuff other than give it to Andre, because he, like, talks about it. But I've been giving those to Andre. Embers are good. Try not to spoil anything, because I don't know. Okay, how are you hitting me? I'm, like, nowhere near your attacks. I was nowhere near those, like, first two hits. Nowhere near those first two hits. Yes, Alice. This is my first playthrough of the game ever. Andre says, hey, can you give those to me? I think they might be useful in the future. And that's it. That's all he says. Nope, the game, here, I have one on me. I have one on me. Maybe it's a key item. Or maybe... Yeah. Ember for blacksmith weapon ascension. I don't know what that means. Yeah, this doesn't mean anything to me. All I know is Andre wants them. That's all I know. Is there anything? Okay, there's nothing else in this room. So I'm just gonna leave, I guess. Can I? Why isn't the game letting me pick up my souls? I mean, I don't really care about 15,000 souls. Like, 15,000 souls is nothing. But why couldn't I pick them up? Alice, if I don't know what it means, then I don't know what it means. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not looking it up. If it's unclear, then I don't know what to say. Alright, so we got everything we could possibly get down there now that our souls are gone. So I guess I'll just keep going this other way. Oh, there's this way too. I don't know what's over here. Nothing. That's nice. You have to understand, Alice, I don't know Dark Souls lingo. Ow, ow, ow. So, like, if I don't understand what a word means, I just don't understand what it means. Alright, there's only one of you? I could deal with one of you. Oh, can you just jump off the edge? That'd be nice. Man, I don't get to pick up your sword. That would have been nice. Oh, thanks for letting me beat up your friend. You just kind of just stood there while I beat up your friend. Heck, the only reason I even know that I could, like, use this lantern is somebody came in here the other day and spoiled that. I was actually gonna run through this area in the dark because I didn't know that I had a lamp on me. Somebody was thankfully kind enough to accidentally spoil that for me. Is this just like where I came from? Isn't this just where I came from? Like, originally? Does that mean... Are there no real bosses in the catacombs? Is it literally only... What's-his-face? Pinhead that I killed down here? Is that it? Honestly, I would have hated myself trying to run through this area without the light. Don't worry, Trickster. I already like myself enough to know that hating myself is not a good idea. Hi, Moby. I guess I'll just go to the bonfire. Oh, come on. I'm too far away for that attack. Get the hell out of here. From what I can tell... Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. That's fine. It's honestly faster this way. I don't care about losing 1,000 souls. Do I have any cursed or blessed weapons? I don't know what those are. It's legit a nightmare to navigate a map you built in your head. There's definitely a few areas, Trickster, that I did have trouble, like, building a mental map of. But as a mailman, I have a lot of practice building mental maps in my head, as well as building other things in my mind. Let me take a guess. I honestly, okay, so when it comes to, like, spoilers, I don't mind asking questions, but, like, definitely only answer if I have questions. What does this mean? Does this mean something besides... does this just mean it's enchanted? Or does it mean, like, more than that? What about this one? I don't mean, like, the name. I mean, like, the symbol. Check the damage. Danica28, merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. I'm glad you're cozy. Thanks for the follow. This does magic damage. Yeah, but why is it a black circle instead of a blue circle? Fancy? Thank you. I think I'm a little fancy sometimes. Head pats? Oh my god. Rizdizki wants me to have some head pats. I guess it's time for head pats. The occult has dark imbued, great for undead enemies. I see. Wouldn't it be better to fight undead enemies with, like, a holy item instead of an occult item? Alright. Rizdizki has decided to put some comforting energy, the comforting energy of head pats that all VTubers enjoy, into this heart. And I will give myself head pats now. Alright. Thank you, Rizdizki. Thank you. I feel very comforted now. Occult scales with your faith stat. Enchanted scales with magic. Okay, that's fair. What is magic the intelligence stat? Because there's no stat called magic. You meant intelligence. Yeah, occult is magic. This goes with faith. Faith's killing organs. Magic is intelligence. I see. I see. Okay. One symbol I do know is that not only does this say crystal in the name, it also has like a little crystal like symbol. And all that really told me was like it gave me an indicator that the durability is shit. So it does a lot of damage, but its durability is nothing. I don't think I have any blessed weapons. I don't think I have any blessed weapons, no. But now that I've left the catacombs, I can use my normal stuff, which is I'm a very spoiled child. This is what I'm running. The occult weapon is cursed. Well, are curses and blessings the same thing? I don't think I have any blessed weapons. Is there like a different symbol for that? I don't know. I don't know if I mean divine. Are you talking to Trickster? Okay, so we have the Ember. That means we can just go to Andre and give it to him, I guess. I have strawberry jam on my face? No, this is the comforting energy juices of the head pats that Hryzdizki gave me. It's just comforting head pat energy. I don't have normal head pats. That's why they cost so much.
Oh, I've only heard legend, the Embers. Perhaps you could lend. I've long dreamed of. Andre Restorer never.
Alright, we gave it to him. I still have no idea what giving him that stuff does because he's never given me anything in return. But that's okay, because I don't think I can really do anything with the embers on my own. Can I not repair my weapon? I used it a little bit. Does it just not have a... It lets him upgrade them more?
Seeing you, man.
Let's
Be
not.
careful out there. Well, hello again. You need it.
Look, I know. I have no idea what this does. I know that reinforcing weapons is how you like upgrade them normally. I know that this is how you reinforce the armor with like shards or whatever. This is how I would return durability back to normal. I know that there's normally like some items you can buy, but I don't really need anything right now anyways. I could also just have a conversation. No, I don't have any souls. I lost them in the
Be
catacombs.
careful out there.
I lost them in the catacombs. No, I've never looked at that menu ever. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I just look, I forgot that I lost the souls. I've fixed my weapons 3 times now. I just forgot. I forgot that I lost my souls in the catacombs. That's all. The embers are related to that? From now, for the rest of this stream, I will ignore that advice because I feel like it's something I'm supposed to learn. Let's see. Let's see. Let me put you. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Put this back here. And then turn this back on. Why is the game... Oh, the game is like off. Why is the game so offset? There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. What was I talking about? Oh. Alright, Classic Orleans has a complaint about video game. This whole system of having, like, different sizes of, consumable souls to pick up in different categories, fucking stupid bullshit. Waste of my time. Just have one size of consumable soul that isn't rare. I repeat, that is not rare. That is not rare. All of these ones should just be one type that scales. So that I don't have to go to 4 separate fucking it should just be one type of item. Instead of, like, 8 different items. Yeah, I don't like that, Alice. I like games that give me information easily. I also don't like when a use item quantity starts at 1 instead of the maximum. It should always start at the maximum and go down. Like, in this kind of game. Because, like, why would you ever use less than the maximum? Alright. And I still need 2,000 more. Yeah, I know, Trickster. I know. And that's just part of me playing the game. I will continue to harp on that problem and I'm kind of hard-headed. When it comes to this. I'm not gonna change, like, some of my opinions. Even though you think they're bad, I'm just not really gonna change. Okay, where can I go really quick to get, like, 2,000 souls? 2,000 souls. Where did I go the other day that was, like, really easy? The reason I haven't figured it out is I'm using a weapon that can't be modified. Really? I figured I know this weapon is special, but I figured there might have been like some kind of way to get it past level 5. Hi, Vicious. Welcome back. What did you miss? You missed a whole lot of chatting. I probably chatted before game like more than I literally ever have in my life. 'Cause a lot of people had like, I don't know, they just wanted to talk about stuff for a while. And then I played Who is Lila? And then so my opinion on Who is Lila, if you're interested, Vicious, is the atmosphere is very troubling and spooky as expected. But thank you, Scream. The literally like the first puzzle in the game was like the sound was too vague when it was clearly supposed to be kind of obvious, and the facial recognition like mechanic was contradictory at best. Like, we finally got through like the first puzzle, and then we saw a creature, and the game was like close your eyes to like avert your gaze so that you, like, I don't know, something, you know, like you're just supposed to close your eyes and not look at the scary thing. I closed my character's fucking eyes. Like, you can go look at the VOD later. Their eyes are fucking closed. And the game said, no, your eyes were open. You died. And you just have to start, like, the whole game over again or some shit. So I said, fuck that. And now we're here. I just finished running around the catacombs. I got an ember for Andre, which is apparently useless to me. At least, unless I want to, like, explore the fun of different weapons. But I'm kind of a spoiled bitch when it comes to this game because I have this thing. I only use other weapons when I have to. Because I'm a spoiled brat. And now that the catacombs are finished, I honestly don't know where to go. Because I already did the ghost area and killed the 4 kings. I couldn't find anywhere else to go in the catacombs. The best weapon in the game? Well, yeah, it's the best for a lot of reasons. But, like, you know, I'm sure some people enjoy, you know, like, the fighting style of other weapons that are, like, at least kind of strong. Like, can you really say you've played Dark Souls if you only know one move set? Are you going to tell me that I should go back there because I missed something? Yes or no? Those are the only answers I will accept. No more spooky face game? I'm sorry, Architect. I literally just explained why I don't want to play that game anymore. There's more, yes? Alright. An understandable answer that does not include too many spoilers. Thank you. I will go back to the catacombs and try to find more stuff. Unless... Okay, no, there it is. No, of course I don't, Alice. Every time I've watched one of my friends play this, I was literally never looking at the game and just kind of hanging out with my friend. I don't know anything. The only stuff I know about Dark Souls is what I've already learned. The opening cutscene? Oh, you mean like the thing that we were watching while I was talking to chat? Orleans is learning? Yeah, no. So my other problem with the game, Alice, is that, like, I have a very hard time paying attention to the lore. Because whenever lore stuff happens, my eyes glaze over. And I die a little inside. The game, I will admit, the game is very pretty, and I like the atmosphere, but the lore is very boring, and I don't care about it. Hi, Dinkle. How are the slime pits treating you? Okay. So... the only way I can think of going is, like, back down here where Patches tried to push me. Alright, or... oh, hey, what's this? You're gonna 100% Elden Ring? I don't care. I'm dead. I haven't played Elden Ring, and I don't know anything about Elden Ring. So I can't really talk about it. I've never even really watched anyone play Elden Ring. I'm sorry. Dinkle, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound mean. I just don't have anything to say, and I'm still kind of in a bad mood about the other game we were playing. So now I'm kind of just like vibing. I'm kind of just vibing. I'm doing my best to just kind of vibe. Hey, buddy. Okay, so you were right. I didn't notice that there was a white wall over here. All right. Come on, guys. You can't be doing this. I understand that you're hyped, Dinkle. I just don't have anything to say. I don't have anything to say about Elden Ring. Actually, wait. I have one thing to say about Elden Ring. If I ever manage to play it, If I ever manage to play it, one of my plans is to see how long I can go without using a horse, just to piss people off, because I don't like horses. What am I doing here? We have a pad. Oh. Why am I dying so fast? But it's not a horse, it's a cute goat thingy. Even worse. The only thing goats are good for is eating. And having cool eyeballs. Goats have pretty cool eyeballs. Oh, and I know I've said this like a million times for people that have been here before, but hey, when you warp to a bonfire, it should just count as sitting there, so that you don't have to fucking warp back all the time. Hi, Kitsune Rise. Yeah, I'm chilling. Honestly, I'm just exploring. The amount of souls I like have is trivial. So I'm not really worried about dying. I'm just kind of exploring. The catacombs is the first area of the game that I've like willingly explored on my own. So I'm just kind of vibing. Oh, one of the enemies jumped off the edge of a cliff. Free souls, let's go. One of them can somehow still... Wait, am I just back at where I started? How did I do that? Hi, Squug. Good night, Alice. I'm sorry that I have shitty opinions about video games, but thanks for hanging out. Okay. I don't know how I ran in a big circle. I have a feeling like I accidentally ran in a big circle. I didn't mean to. So maybe I was supposed to take a different path. Running? I know. So I'm gonna try to run this again to see if there was like another path I was supposed to take. Ah! Oh, never mind. I'm dead. I'm sorry, Frisk. With my roommates, like nobody, I don't think anyone's home right now. I don't think anyone's home, so like my roommate's dog is just like chilling nearby. She's very lonely because she has like separation anxiety from my roommate, but my roommate's not home, so that's life. I'm sorry, Frisk. Frisk! Come here, Frisk. Come here, Frisk. Come on. Come on. Here's a good girl. Who's a good girl? Is you? Who's a good booby? Yeah. Sorry. I feel like Frisk just needed some attention because I haven't given her any in like 4 hours. This place is like a maze. I'm pretty sure this is the only direction I haven't fully explored yet. Oh, come on, man. Can you just let me pass? Why am I here? Who was that? No, I just said it was my roommate's dog, Frisk. I don't pet my partner like a dog and call them a good girl. Is there just nothing over here? Wait, I didn't die this time? I found something? I think I found something? I can't tell if I found something. Oh, shit. You're here. That's not good. I'm dead. You know people who would do that to their partner? Yes, you're right, Squug. You are right. I know some people that might do that. But that is not how my partner and I interact with each other. Okay. How do I get to where I just died? 'Cause that weird was... I don't know what kind of... It looked like some kind of a knight. I definitely haven't seen them before. And I don't know how to safely get down to this thing. Is there, like, a ladder I missed? I'm just gonna jump down, I guess. Oh. How many of you are down here? I'm kind of worried about that. Especially these guys that crawl on all fours. They're kind of annoying. Okay. Nope. How am I... How is this fair? Well, at least the bonfires... Yeah, no, that... You know, when I asked for more bonfires in the catacombs, I kind of expected them to be, like, better. Why is this purple now? Are these lights just randomized? I fell off? Right. My power levels increase every time you say that. Okay, now we run over, we jump down here. We run this way. I'm screwed, aren't I? I'm like stuck here now. I can't do anything. I'm just stuck here. Hi, procrastinator. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, procrastinator. Mailman? Oh, crap. There we go. Okay. How do I get back to that one little... I feel like I'm supposed to get to that bonfire and keep going. I feel like I'm supposed to get there and keep going somehow. I have no idea how I'm supposed to kill that knight. How are you... Wait, am I going the wrong way? Okay, and we go here. Oh. Okay. Now everyone should be reset, right? Except for this guy. Get fucked. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. I don't know how I pulled that off, but that's what he gets for running at me as soon as I step away from a bonfire. Oh, okay, there's a third level here. What's this way? Okay, this is, oh! Ow, ow, ow. This is how we get back upstairs. Nope. Ow. I need to get away. Ah, I'm dead. Spermed him? It's just like an expression for like... I imagine squug means to say that as like an expression of like, you really got that guy. Okay, I can't... I'll never understand why some bonfires like let you travel to them and some are like off the travel menu. I also don't like how I have to play this area of the game like with like a claw fashion. Is there just nothing? What's over here? Can you guys just let me... There's nothing here. There's nothing here for me. Okay. There's a tunnel. There, we got that guy. Now we can just go back up. Is there nothing else in here? Did I get everything? I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while if I'm worried about getting like, absolutely everything. Ow. How is that a kill shot? Hi, Corin. Hello. Welcome in. I'm probably gonna end stream soon. Can I go further down? Is there like another level of down to go? Okay. Okay, we found a ladder. I'm doing okay, Corin. I'm doing okay. I'm just... I hate to say it, but I'm glad. How are these trees holding up the world? You know what? Never mind. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. I don't want to know how the trees are holding up the world. I hate to say it, Corin, but I'm kind of... I'm happy that I'm here in like a place that I know is gonna frustrate me in like ways that I'm okay with. No, stop. Ah! I hate that. I hate that. If I target an enemy, fucking hit the enemy. Stockholm Syndrome? Well, let's just say... the game we were playing earlier, I was hoping would be like an interesting, atmospheric, like romp of an experience, but it was just kind of disappointing. It was just kind of disappointing. Oh, come on, that fire was behind me. Yeah, it's okay. It was just, it's like, I wasn't even like that upset. I was just kind of disappointed, which, you know, is kind of worse. Okay. Who the... Excuse me. I thought I killed all of you guys. We got a mask? We got one mask. What was the game called? Who is Lila? A game with a very interesting atmosphere, and like the main gimmick was that like you had to control the character's facial expressions, and they're the kind of person that has trouble expressing their emotions. But the game couldn't even, like, get that right. Are these just gonna come back forever? I hate that. Where am I supposed to be going here? Soul of a hero. The weird hidden stuff you heard about it? The weird hidden stuff. Yeah, I also did hear that it was one of those games where you need to play it like multiple times to get like everything out of it. I have a feeling how am I gonna survive this fall? Is this like cutscene survivable? Because I can't get back. And this looks like the kind of fall that would kill me, but it also looks like a no? What's the point of this area if I can't survive it? Am I missing a special item? Alright, let's see what happens. Well, I'd say a cutscene that doesn't hurt you is a way to avoid fall damage, so the answer should have been yes. I don't have time for this. Oh, not this horse shit. Oh my god, how many side enemies are there? How much health do you have? A lot. This is gonna be very annoying. This is gonna be very annoying. I don't have... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, and there's environmental attacks too? That's nice. That's very nice. Alright. Is there anywhere else in the game I can explore besides here right now? Because I don't have weapons that can stop. I don't have like holy, I don't have cursed weapons to like stop skeletons from coming back or whatever, if that's an actual thing. I don't know. The conversation earlier that we were having made it seem like those weapons would help, and I don't really have any. Stop skeletons from fighting? Yeah, I want to be able to like kill them and then fight the boss on his own. Is that not a thing? Like, that sounds like something I should be able to do. Also, I wish these skeletons would stop fucking breathing. They're very irritating. Don't kill the skeletons. Right, I want to slap you. I want to slap you right now. I want to slap you. That's toxic? No, slapping people that are annoying on the internet is like based. Because it's on the internet. If you can't handle getting slapped on twitch.tv, then you need to grow up. Based on what? Based on this. Also, is this path down the mountainside just made for you to like look at the environment more? Or are you like actually supposed to do something over here? It just kind of seems like a vista. A vista, if you will. I mean, if it's just a vista, that's fine. I guess I wish the vista was, like, more obvious. Because I always feel like... I always feel like the vistas could be, like, hiding information. And they're not always as obvious as they should be. You know? Oh my god, all of these guys that used to be like mini bosses come back alive? That's kind of annoying. I was behind you. I was behind you. That shouldn't have hit me. Hi, Rhythm. Hello. I'm gonna try this boss fight like one more time. And then I'm probably gonna head out because it's very late and I have to go to work in the morning. Oh. Hello. Welcome home, everyone. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Rhythm, I'm usually like I don't really stream much past this hour. But I'm sorry. I've already seen this. Why is it showing it to me again? Can I dodge, like, in a direction? Oh, please. Alright. Alright. Yes, Dinks. I know, Dinks. Thank you, Dinks. Thank you for your input. Do they not have food? No. Oh, I see. The cat food machine needs to be filled so that the cats will be fed. I can already tell that this boss fight is going to be something that is going to take me quite some time. I can't say I'm excited about it. Having enemies that respawn next to a boss that can send attacks from a distance. Seems like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. But I'm gonna have to save that for another stream. I do not have the patience for that right now. So, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm sorry that today's stream was kind of a bummer when it comes to like the main thing I wanted to do today. I'm very disappointed in who was Lila. Very disappointed. So I'm gonna send you guys to somebody who is just coming back from a little bit of a something. I don't think I've seen them live in a minute. And even though you guys might be... I'm sure some of you love this game, and some of you might be a little tired of this game. They look like they're having a lot of fun, so that's where we're gonna go. Beat the rest of the game? Well, you see, Rhythm, when I asked everyone if there was anywhere else I could explore besides the catacombs, because I have no idea where to go right now, nobody answered me at all. So I kind of assumed that that was the only thing I could do. That's like the only thing I really have on my plate. I didn't change my stream to subscriber only. I don't know why the chat was suddenly switched to that. I didn't do that. Why is my chat broken? Okay, I disabled it. I am not a god gamer, but I'll see you in a couple of days. Have a good night.